checking in and saying hi. We say hi to them.
Saying hi. Hello.
Are we on yet?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to the basement. You're not here yet, but
We are there.
you're watching this on a replay, so make sure you thumb around this 4 or 5 hour fucking live stream and check it out.
We are there, yeah.
Dominic Scott, right on it. What's going on, Dominic? Thanks
All
for
the way
stopping.
on.
Heather is here. Oh my goodness, Heather's already here. Heather from down south. Magic is here, popping up. I can't even take a hit off.
Good
this.
evening. Welcome back to the basement.
What's up, guys?
It's actually warm tonight.
Dominic,
As you can
props
see.
to you. First comment. Fuck yeah. Heather, much love to you.
We
And
got up to-
Magic, much love to you. You guys are fucking amazing, and it's fun hanging out with you. I wish we could have like a big picnic in the middle of the country and just everybody hang out. That'd be kind of tight. Paradiddle, what's going down? Fuck yeah, it's Paradiddle.
This is a great area too. Minimal mosquitoes, by the way.
I was actually
That's saying
going
a
to
lot.
ask Paradiddle later when he dropped in, but he's here now. If you thought about a setup for your, because I know you're asking how I did it, and if you thought about it at all, I mean, I can go a little more in depth on how cheap everything is. John and I were talking earlier, so I have these, my entire drums are mic'd, but they're mic'd with kind of a shittier drum mic set. And we feel like when you buy, if you're going to buy the really good drum mics and the really good microphones and all that shit, you better be in a studio because they're really sensitive. And I think
That's
the
true.
fact I have cheaper gear in this banging of a basement really actually helps hone in on the sound quality. So
Well, you don't want your guitar to be too expensive that you can't like tour with it. I mean, like these
Hold
things
on.
happen, but I mean, rock stars that can afford that shit.
Paradiddle, what kind of show
Somebody
are
like
we
me wants a
talking?
guitar that won't break.
First of all, what band are you in? Second of all, where are you at and where are you playing? Paradiddle's got his first show, John, on May 17th, and he's wondering how to cure the
Whoa.
nerves. You know, I think if you don't have a little bit of
That's so
nerves,
great. Yeah, then
like
you're not
if you
human.
don't have a little bit of nerves before every show, no matter how, like I get nerves before I come on here and play, and we're just fucking around. Like,
I can't wait to play out live
Like,
again. It's been
yeah.
11. It's been 11. Actually, going to go.
like we could probably play out live. I really.
Oh, yeah.
If Chris E's gonna come and play, I've talked to him at the end of May. We're gonna have one of our commenters will be live with us down here in the basement, and maybe we can.
It'd be so much fun to be like, hey.
Maybe I
Hey,
think
dude.
I can get us a show at the Charleston. I want to play a show where I can get them to let me live stream the entire show, and get like 2 bands of people I know in Seattle or one
Yeah.
local. I'll figure this out. What's up? Your sister's here. Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Yo.
What's up? It says Catherine, but we say Katie. Is that?
Yeah,
what we
that
say?
is Katie. That is
It's
Katie
Katie.
with an IE from
Or I'll be
Worcester,
proper.
Massachusetts.
Hello,
We
Catherine.
love you. Thank you
Everyone
for
say
checking
hello
in.
to Catherine. That is John's sister, all the way on the East Coast. Thanks for stopping in, staying up late. She teaches children, so, you got to get your sleep so you can teach them kids. Paradiddle, here's what I'll say. Be glad you're the drummer, because the singer has to figure out all the making people happy shit. You hold the beat down. One thing I learned is make sure you hold that beat. There's nothing worse than a drummer who's not holding time. So keep your beat and you'll be fine. Keep your beat and you'll be fine. What's up, Haywood? Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the basement, Haywood Jablobi.
One thing I learned was to shut up and play my guitar.
But I think you'll get it. If you guys have practiced Paradiddle, you'll be fine. I played in a band once where the hardest song for me, it had like the weirdest timing. They wanted to start with it, and I'm like, it was like, it made me cramp up because I wasn't ready. I'm like, start with something easy. Something easy that gets the foots tapping, gets people interested. That's what I say. Oh, you're going to make mistakes. John and I will tell you the key to a good mistake and making it not sound like a mistake is repeat it, and then it's part of the song. No one knows you made a mistake. You and your band are the only ones that know you made a mistake. So as long as no one fucking stops in the middle of the show and goes, hey, you made a mistake, you'll be fine. Because the audience, they don't know you made a mistake. They're just hanging out, having a good time, so. All right, I'll shut the fuck up. John and I will warm up. We're having a pretty good night here tonight. The world's been crazy. Shit's been weird around here, like all kinds of hardships that I don't need to get into. Just like not big ones, but like little one after little one after little one, and I just want to fucking pull my hair out. And thank fucking God for Thursday night. You know what I'm saying?
This 4-time Sagittarius will leave all the water metaphors alone. Swimming through quicksand.
That was a good one. Swimming through the quicksand. I'm swimming through the quicksand. Swimming through the quicksand. I'm swimming through the quicksand. What's up, Reedy? I'm burning. Reedy, I'm burning. It is. It is exactly that, Rita. Because I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it. And said, I know it's only rock and roll, but I like it too. And Magic's correct. Live music matters. So Paradiddle, get the fuck out there. Get the mistakes out of the way. Mistakes are going to happen. Play your ass off. That's all you can do, my friend. The real key is even if you mess up, do people believe you while you're playing? So they can believe you, Paradiddle. You got this shit. What's up, Guitar by Reed? What's up, Jose Luis Lopez? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Gracias. And hi, Katie. We see you there. Everyone, I'll announce it again. John's sister's in the chat. So say hello to Katie, Catherine. A wonderful human just like the rest of you. Thank you, Gary. Welcome to the basement, Gary. Gunther! Ah, the Gunther. Gunther is here. Gunther and Gary. The double G's. Well, thank you, Bong. You must be a little Bong if he's Grandpa. Although I guess I could be your Grandpa too, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but thank you. Speaking of bong, I think I'm going to smoke a blunt in a couple minutes. Finally got my blunt lords. What's up, Studio Rixie? What's up, Monkey Juice? Hell yeah, Monkey Juice in the house. Studio Rixie. It's okay, Bong. We like trolls. I like trolls. I like trolls, especially when their name is Bong. I like trolls. I like trolls, especially when their name is Bong. I'll smoke a bong. Smoke a bong. I'll light you on fire. If you're a troll, you'll fit into my motherfucking bong. I'll light you on fire. See, Paradiddle, I just fucked that whole thing up. John had to wait for me, so there's a mistake right there. You probably didn't even hear it. You might have, though. Right on, Bong. You know, I hear there's this channel, Metal Rocker 99. You should probably go troll his channel. I think he's live. If you're listening to Metal Rocker and you're not live, go live. Bong's gonna come and fucking troll your ass. What's up, Mob Rules? You know, I was about to end this warm-up. This is our first song of the evening. But you know, I feel like, Bong, are you still here? Because you claim to be a troll, but you seem really nice. And we all love a good bong. Everybody in this chat loves a good bong. Everybody not in the chat that's currently watching, which is a bunch of people, they all like bongs too, so. You know, whenever I have a potential troll, there's only one thing that'll help a troll out. You know what that is? Do you know? I like bong too. You know, bong, it's more cowbell, so let's give it to you here. Yeah, there's your warm-up, folks. Gunther, you want us to rip a bong? That might happen. I think Bong left. He got mad because we liked him. Nope, there he is. Fuck yeah, Bong. Hang out. See, Bong, is what you should do, Bong, is just subscribe. We play every Thursday, and you can come in and troll us for a little while, and that'll be fun. Holy shit, it's Lord Crockflops. Ladies and gentlemen, Lord Crockflops in the house. Love me a good Lord Crockflops. So I'm going to try and see who else is in here. I think this is a joke or something. Kale some guy. Kale some guy? Kale some guy? Kale some guy! Thanks for joining us. Bong, we love you. Don't leave us like fucking Cat did. Cat was amazing. One of the best trolls ever. Elijah McDaniel, what's going on, Elijah McDaniel? Thanks for coming to the basement here in the basement where we play shit and music fucking plays itself. You know, tonight I'm looking and I'm hoping, because I want to send everybody there, but I'd like the young fella to show up. See, I'm old. I say young fella. Brody the Metal Shredder. Are you out there watching right now, Brody? Or Brody's mom or Brody's dad? Because Brody, he's only been playing guitar for 2 years, and he's a pretty good little shredder, man. 16 years old. I was watching this kid.
Never, ever stop.
Yeah, I was watching this kid play, and
yeah.
people were like trolling him hard, and I'm like, man, this kid's talented as shit.
Exactly. Don't listen to any trolls at that age. Come on, you gotta love that. And,
here's the thing about this.
Then fuck off.
Here's the thing about this kid, though. He's got 9,000 subscribers. So I was hoping he'd come over. I told him he should come onto our stream and watch John play for a little while, because he'd probably pick up some tricks and tips and shit. But anyways, Brody, I'll see if I'll get his link up here in a second. You guys should go subscribe to him, help the kid out. He's one of those other kids, what I always talk about on here, let the kids play the music, put up with it, you know, if you're a parent. Otherwise, rock and roll's gonna die, and we don't want rock and roll to die. So all these younger kids carrying the torch. This kid's playing Guns N' Roses and fucking all kinds of old shit. So props to you, Brody, the little metal man. And I'll try and put his link up. Let's see if I can find it. Tell you what it's called. But thank you guys for hanging out. Someone mentioned the kick drum sounded good. I've done a lot of work. One of my other friends he would literally text me and go, bro, the kick drum has to sound better and all this other shit. And because of him, I was able to make the kick drum stand out, I guess. That's what I want to say. Okay, he's called Brody the Super Shredder. He's a 16-year-old kid. Brody the Super Shredder. I just put it in the chat. Like, it's not like watching our show. He's a young kid who hasn't been playing long, and he's kicking ass. You know, he deserves your sub. What's up, AV? You're probably right. It is probably about ska o'clock. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Dommy Stevens? Dommy Stevens looking for Rolling Stones. Oh, Bong, you watched Brody? I watched him last night too. I emailed him. He said he'd probably stop in on the live. I wish he would. It's not like I'm a super fan. I feel like there he's playing, here we could like chat a little, and you know, because I sort of feel like when I watch him, I feel like it's just a camera in the room with general camera mic. I don't like John sounds like he's going through the board. I feel like he needs a couple little tweaks to his sound and stuff. I also feel like he doesn't really need the backing track all the time. He should just rip some riffs without, because he's a sick little player when he's not playing along with something. He's doodling. He's really good. So, anyways, check out Brody the Super Shredder.
Lots of fun.
If Brody shows up in the chat, then we'll play like a Van Halen song for him, or maybe a Guns N' Roses song for him, if we can get Brody in the chat. So feel free to go to his and comment on one of his videos. He might get notified and show up.
He's probably going to wind up in a famous band in a couple of years, and people are going to go, yeah, I remember him on that YouTube channel.
What's up, Joe Boomer?
That's all great.
What's up, Nahu Suarez from Argentina? Go from Argentina. Joe Boomer, Monkey Juice, Jimmy Garcia. Give me smoke 2 joints. So AV probably left already, but he likes ska. He always comes in asking for a little ska. Bong, we didn't smoke a bong this time. But at some point, you know what, Bong, if you're still here, check back in. We literally play for the next 4.5 hours. So check back in and it might be bong o'clock. Oh, thanks, Magic. Like I said, Brody's a young kid, very green in the game, but he's motivated. If he gets enough support, he might, like John said, he'll probably be some famous fucking shredder.
Yeah, I mean, you started off and you believe in what you're doing, and that's the most important thing as well. You know, don't let anybody
and if you
get in
do,
your way. Fuck no.
Yeah, if you do sub to Brody, tell him Hahnsolow sent you.
You better not let anybody get in your way.
I think he could benefit from coming to our chat because he gets a lot of trolls. I could show him. It's a family thing. I think his mom and dad are the moderators and shit. It's pretty cool. What's up, Princess Leia? Oh shit. Hey, how you doing? I'm Hahnsolow. I help the
hello
universe
from
and
Ireland.
shit.
Hey,
Princess, are you a princess? I'm a princess. All right.
welcome Ireland.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Who's from Ireland?
Hey, Martin. Hi from Ireland.
I see Argentina. Martine, did I miss somebody?
No, not Martina. Martin.
Martin.
I believe Martin.
Ah, there it is. Hey, the Martin from Ireland. You know, sometimes life is like a box of Lucky Charms without the marshmallows. You know what I mean? All right, that's a terrible Irish accent. I apologize, Martin. That's totally my bad.
I remember one guy was trying to
I love that accent, though.
I remember one guy was trying to do an Indian accent. I remember it might have been Jaden, and it came out sounding Irish, and I was going like, dude, you trying to do an Irish accent?
All right.
I'm like, oh, I'm like somebody from, and it was funny. It was like that scene in was it Mrs. Doubtfire where the guy plays James Bond. It's Pierce Brosnan goes like, I can't seem to place your accent. It's where you're from. And he's going like, oh, left upside down. And then he breaks into freaking this like weird Popeye kind of scrabble. Like it's all over the place. You know. You can see Pierce Brosnan making faces. His eyebrows are popping up and down. Like, what the heck is going on? Where is this guy from? It's some kind of a verbal mishmash, but it was beautifully played. I mean, it was like a combination of like all these different accents: Irish, Scottish, Northern English, Australian. German thrown in there, just a mess of it.
What's up, Zo Six Man? Aiden, Franz, Chastity, Gary. We are in Seattle, or well, we're outside of Seattle. We're like Kitsap Peninsula. We're just across the water. What's up, Kyle?
We're upwind. Yeah, really.
Kyle, Pinocchio's helicopter. How are you? Thank you all, guys, for joining us here in the basement. Martine, thank you with blessing us with the luck of the Irish. I appreciate you. Please bless the entire chat and everyone else out there. We could all use a little blessing, I think, sometime. So we got a lot of requests going. We got Rolling Stones, Smoke Two Joints. We got ska, Metallica. So how the heck are we going to play a Sublime song in the spirit of ska with Metallica and the Rolling Stones mixed in? We're going to have to figure this out. This is going to be weird. Well, thank you all to all the new chatters and all the new people watching. John and I play every Thursday night for about 4 or 5 hours. Eventually we'll switch over to the electric drums and shit, but we play to have fun. And we hope that you'll all subscribe and come hang out on a Thursday night. We're here for 5 hours, so we could start, you could say hi, you could go have dinner, go see a movie, come home, and we'll still be fucking playing on a Thursday night. So please come and hang out with us. And we do play more. We're just being chatty right now because, well, I'm not going to lie. I think it's the mushrooms. But, all right. I'm going to let John get cooking and then we're going to go. I'll remember the ska thing. I'll try and bust some ska out.
Yeah.
Well, like I said 100 times in the last couple minutes, thank you guys for joining us in the basement. Please subscribe and join us every Thursday. We don't ask for money. We don't ask for anything, but hang out. If you guys have a channel or some shit you want to share, just say, hey, I have a channel, and, tell them what the channel name is. Don't spam the chat, but feel free to share, because we love art, and music is art, art is opinion, and everyone's opinion matters to someone. So fuck yeah, bless you all, and thank you for watching.
Call her Kate, if she's a girl.
What's up, Joe Camel?
Time.
I just enjoyed you. Get it? No? Not funny?
Ain't it silly enough? Rocket ship explode. Everybody still wanna fly.
Lord Crockflop, so good to see you here. What's up, DJ? What's up, DJ? From the land of the basement. Good to see you, DJ. Another successful week for DJ out there on the streets, protecting and serving. No, he's not a police officer, folks. All is right in the world, even if it's not. No Jaden tonight. I didn't even hear from him this time, so he's probably out doing Jaden stuff. It's a beautiful day out. Oh, Harry Dog, that's a fine request, Harry Dog. Sadly, it probably won't happen, because, you know, down here in the basement, when we feel like doing something, we just fucking do it, you know what I mean? We're not here to impress anybody, we're here to have a good time, so. What's up, Woody? So, that being said, if you're in the Pacific Northwest, Harry Dog, you're welcome to come over and blow down some vocals for us. Oh, it's okay, Harry Dog. Wait till you hear me sing. Holy shit. You're 14. Well, then you could probably sing like some of that choir music and shit. Right on, Harry Dog. Harry Dog, you got any content? Do you post like yourself playing guitar and singing or any of that shit? If you do, let people know, you know. I was just talking about Brody the Super Shredder. He's 16 years old. He shreds the guitar pretty good. Well, whatever you're doing with music, Harry Dog, and if you're really a 14-year-old, keep fucking doing it. Play your instrument, fucking learn it, and have a good time. Thank you, Moose Man. Moose Man? I'm having a hard time reading it from here. Oh, I gotta hit the last request. See if I can do it to this. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints or I smoke 2 joints, then I smoke 2 more. What's up, Benny Bianco? I got you, Benny. Just give me just a second. And I got you, Benny. You know, usually I like to sing about things that you guys are commenting about. That's the most fun. Like if I look on the screen right now, I can be like, it's Benny Bianco and Harry Dog. There's Benny Bianco and Harry Dog. They did a paradiddle, 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 right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I can't say it fast enough. I fucked that up. Bye, Harry Dog. Wait till you actually grow hair. It's a pain in the ass. You gotta shave your face and stuff. John just spoke a string, but before I stop, I gotta do this. Benny, I hope you enjoyed your cowbell. What's up, Mayo? No, I didn't forget you. I see you there. I'm just gonna see if I can recreate your theme song. Bad feet. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet on my bed. I got bad feet. I got bad feet. I got bad feet on my bed. I got bad on my bed. Sorry, John popped a string. I saw bed feet, and he made a theme song out of me singing I got bed feet on my bed. You're on it too, John. I'll have to show you the short. Actually, bed feet, I watch a lot of your videos because you pop up in my feed all the time, so I do hit your videos. I don't know why you specifically pop up in, like when I'm looking at just general YouTube, there's always a fucking bed feet short, so I watch it. Fuck yeah. Bed feet makes shorts. Some of them are funny, some of them are weird, but all in all, it's pretty good site. Mayo in the house. I'd like a club sandwich with extra mayo.
Nasty Esquire back in the house.
Ooh, there you go, folks. John's packing some. John, do you want to smoke a blunt, Lord? Holy shit. Hi, E. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shut it down. E is here. What's going on, E? It's good to see you. What the puck? Good to see you. I like that. Hi, E. Hi, E. Hi.
We love Sesame.
Hi. I can't do a hi E though. Hi. Okay, chat. Are we doing the ceramic tip blunt of ice cream cookie dough or mitten cake batter? Ice cream cookie dough or mitten cake batter? Throw in the chat which one do you think we should play with. Freebird. Chad Boyum, what's going on, Chad Boyum? Chad's going cookie dough. Oh, we got a cookie dough and a cake batter. Cookie dough, cake batter. Chicken jockey, everybody fucking run around and do crazy shit. Chicken jockey, chicken jockey. What's up? What's up, Metal Rocker? All right, I got another cookie dough. All right, we got 2 cookie doughs to 1 cake batter, so we're going cookie dough.
Cake
so these are like my favorite.
Cake batter, there we go. Yeah.
It's been like 2 months since I could find these. They're so hard to find.
Is this like cake batter versus cookie dough?
They're 2.5 gram ceramic tip blunts, and they're so good. I love them. I do love them. So here we go. Thanks for the choice. There it is. It's a 2.5 grammer. It's just like a big fat cigar. So the beauty part is it's got a ceramic tip, so we'll pass it a little, and then I'll let John have the rest of it, and we'll keep rocking.
I remember once we had a face-off between Bitch Fuel and Honey, I Smoked the Kids. So, I mean, sometimes the names get a little fun.
Okay, today, Metal Rocker, we're going to try this. And this is going to be the way I'm going to do it. Ladies and gentlemen of the bunch of people watching, Metal Rocker 999. He's going to be live tonight the same time I am. So feel free to go over to Metal Rocker and watch us live. Metal Rocker, please don't hit too hard on the telling everybody to go there, because last time it got a little rugged. So, but go check out Metal Rocker's site if you want to and support him. What's up, Daniel Griffin? I got it, Daniel. Here we go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, I'm going to pass it to everybody. Get ready to accept.
Thank you.
All right. Well, trying to keep up with all the new people. If I haven't said your name and you've chatted already, put another chat in there, because I like to say hi to everybody. So
that's great.
Is that Moose Mant? I don't. Moose Mant.
What's the name of this, by the way? You said this is either cookie dough or...
Martin Toledo. What's going on? I was born in Toledo, Ohio. That is ice cream cookie dough, yes.
There we go. Fuck yeah. It's called Fuck Yeah, exactly.
I was born in Toledo. Just wanted you to know that. Smells like Teen Spirit. You know, the one Nirvana song John will play is the Recess one, or School. It's called School. But oftentimes I will play the drum hook to the beginning of Smells Like Teen Spirit in the middle of just something random.
We did a silly ska version of that last week, which is really good.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think we were actually going for it.
I fucked it up, actually, which is kind of funny, because it's one of those songs that's so simple, it's easy to fuck up. Trust me.
Well, like you can play that fat beginning part and then turn it into ska. It's actually a pretty good song, ska-wise. Passing to my left again.
That's the thing about these fucking single coil guitars. They clang and they make all kinds of great noises, but it's so noisy, fuzzy, and hissy.
So yeah, these things have a ceramic tip.
Buzz.
They're so good. So fucking good. If you're in Washington State, I highly recommend you find a Blunt Lord 2.5 gram blunt with ceramic tip. They're made by a company called Blunt Royale. I am not sponsored, but boy, if they would load me up with Blunt Lords, I would be sponsored. I've always wanted a Blunt Lord hoodie. Like, look at that logo. I don't know if you can see it with the silver crown. Yeah, you probably can't see it very good. But it looks badass from here. It's like all shiny and shit. What's up, Red Harlow? Ooh, Bad Brains request. There's one. You know what, Kyle? I don't know why. I think I had that discussion with someone else, why everyone always requests Freebird. Do you know why everyone always wants to hear, like, is it just because it's fun to say play Freebird? Or is it because it was a long song? Or?
Cut to the guitar part. Never mind the fucking words. Nobody wants to hear the singing part of Freebird.
Pickle Rick. John, Pickle Rick.
I said it.
We have a Pickle Rick. He wants to hear the opening for Kickstart My Heart. I know John can play the beginning of Night Train. I don't know about Kickstart My Heart.
Cool. Good choice. Actually, one of the 3 Motley Crue songs that I really
I was going to say, do you play Motley Crue? I don't know if I've
Not a lot,
heard
but
you
when I
play
do, that's
Motley
one of the
Crue.
few songs I actually really, really liked by them. I was in a band we used to do that song.
Angelic Slayer, I think we're going to do Freebird right now, I swear to God. It's not going to sound like Freebird, but I can assure you, at some point, the big long lead will come into play at some point in the middle of whatever the fuck we're about to play. Because we don't really know what we're going to play. But we might play Freebird. You never know. We've never played Freebird, really. I mean...
Yeah, we have.
Have we played it?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We've done a couple of really spoofy versions of it. We did a punk version of it, and we did a really super fast that really kind of didn't count, actually.
If I leave here tomorrow,
we did like double speed.
Would you still remember me?
Furious. And it was funny. It was great. It was really stupid, and some people hated us for it. But that's what we're supposed to do. We're doing our job. If you do a cover version and people go fuck you, you've landed. You've made your point.
Sorry, this blunt is fat.
But that's not the goal. It's not the goal is to get people to go fuck you. The goal is to get people to go fuck yeah, this rocks. Not like
If I leave here tomorrow, you still remember me? Oh, I'm choking on this blunt. Hang on now. There's too many places I'd rather be. I don't know the words, that's okay. 'Cause this bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't change this motherfucking bird. What's up, Mr. A.E. Hickman? That's very official. Stoners like us. Well, welcome to the basement, Mr. A.E. Hickman. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting like double vision, it's weird. Hold on, I'll grab it. It's like double vision. Do you know that song?
Not personally.
I don't know it either. I just know the chorus.
Not well enough to kill.
What's up, haunted coyotes? Ow! Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna pass this and then I'm done. Alright. Hopefully I can talk again. What's up, haunted coyote? Ow! I still can't do it. My throat's all fucked up. I'm good. Diego Cruz, what's up? Welcome to the basement, Diego. Mike Dyer, is that what it was? Mike Dyer. What's up, Mike? Dr. Mike. Paging Dr. Mike Dyer. Paging Dr. Mike. I would like your analysis on what cancer looks like. I mean, I guess if we're cancer and you're here, then we grew you, so maybe you're the cancer. I don't know. Explain it to me, Dr. Mike Dyer. I'll be awaiting your explanation. Dr. Mike, tell me what cancer looks like. Dr. Mike, won't you tell me what cancer looks like? Dr. Mike, you're cancer on me, Dr. Mike, I can't even be. just caught up on the comments. Thank you, Pickle Rick. We're glad you stopped by. You know, we're here every Thursday. So come hang out with us. Maybe Dr. Mike will come back and tell us some other fun stuff about doctor things. Lord Crockflops, are you stranded? Where are you stranded at? Oh no. Well, it's like the police pull over and they're like, you should get them to watch the show. You should be like, hey man, I know I'm stranded and you're here to help me, but can you grab your phone and like put it on this channel? Because I think you'll like it, you know? Oh no, you're out of gas. That sucks, Crockflops, I'm sorry. I hope you have AAA. AAA will probably bring you gas, or hopefully somebody you know. Hell, maybe DJ will just leave work and bring you some gas. What's up, Deal For Real? Did I not even notice? Did you slip in here earlier? What's up? Good to see you, Deal For Real. Fuck yeah. Try and stay on here so we know you're okay. Fuck, man. I wish I knew how to get you gas. What's up, Duke Doug? What's up, Aaron Davidson? Yeah, you know, Aaron Davidson, we just kind of, we play off of what's next, you know? We don't really have a plan going in. John and I just play, like, I've been playing the same beat for the last 3 minutes and zoned out, loving every minute of it. What's up, Nando from Costa Rica, Costa Rica? Chris Jeffries. You're fine, Chris Jeffries. We go right in and out of jams. That's kind of what we do here. We're not people that like, hey, listen to me play this exact cover of something. We just play. We're essentially decided to invite whoever wanted to watch basically our jam session. When we get together and jam, we could not record it or we could do what we're doing. So, cataloging our own history, I suppose. It's
This
a lot of
Esquire
fun.
kind of lends itself to doing like Pete Townsend shit, basically. Bob Mould, Whiskey type stuff. It's got that kind of a sound. Might be the MXR Distortion Plus with it too. Which, if any of y'all out there have a Tele, you probably got a Distortion Plus as an overdrive with it, because I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it just fucking works with the Tele. It's a strange, quirky combination. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't know what one of the first things I remember being. John, what's the first thing you were psyched about playing? Did you see that one? Chris Jeffries
Great.
wanted to know.
Thank you. Yeah, that was wonderful. Hey,
What's one of the first songs you remember playing that kind of hooked you into guitar? I guess.
I don't know. I'd have to say, quite honestly, when I was like about 14, when I heard Deep Purple, Richie Blackmore's song "Lazy" and the fucking playing on that, I thought was pretty fucking impressive. And I remember sitting down trying to do that and going, this guy's definitely using all four of his fingers and then some. You know, he's got some serious dexterity. He's not just using the typical fucking pentatonic blues box. You know, he's thinking outside the box and doing some really interesting shit. And so I remember kind of geeking out on that for a while.
How's the Costa Rican weed down there? Pretty good or what? Cover Tom Waits with your voice now. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it. Play some Zeppelin.
I'd like to hear some of you just come here and just jam out. That'd be wonderful. You could like make your way here, and you know, of course, it's a greater Seattle area. Sometimes it's a bit of a flight, maybe, but it's a popular airport.
We'll all go busking together.
There's plenty of like gun shops and porn shops surrounding the airport, so that's always a good sign. I have a really annoying sense of humor. That's why Jeff thankfully does a whole lot more of the talking. I'm really appreciative of that because.
Well, I try to hit everybody in the chat to make sure I say hi,
I try
because
to
it's
hit
fun when you hear your name. I hate watching ones where like I'm like one of two chatters and they're not talking, like they never talk to you. It's like
yeah, but you're so cool and you're so
I try
friendly
to
and you
talk
welcome
to
people in. I try to hit everybody upside the skull.
John's
the bad cop.
Yeah. Anyways, much love to all you guys. Pickle Rick. I think we had a yodeling pickle. I think it was an Archie McPhee thing. You hit the button and the pickle yodeled.
I'm going to eat some more of these mushroomy delights over here. They've been kind of working so far this evening.
Yeah, Metal Rocker, come on, dude.
They definitely change your altitude.
Like I joined your stream and I hung out. I didn't do all this shit. So please, I'm asking you right now, Metal Rocker, to please just fucking cool out, dude. If you want to stream, go stream. Don't sit here and spam up my stream, dude. I would appreciate that. If you can't chill, then go do your stream and leave my stream alone. That's all I'm asking, dude. Yeah, but you're spamming it up, and all I see is you again, just like last time. So please stop, dude.
Yeah.
So
like
I'm
that.
telling
Yeah,
you,
it's
dude,
like-
please stop. It doesn't actually gain you subscribers. I just saw people say they were gonna unsubscribe from you. So if you don't want my support, then you can keep that up.
We we recognize you. I mean, I've been just.
So
like,
I fucking watch your shit, and you know
recognize you.
that,
Come
metal
on, man.
rocker. So stop fucking around in my stream. If not, I'll just unsub you, and probably a bunch of other people will. Just stop, dude.
Hi, and welcome aboard. Those of us who are just joining about now, let's get the air a little cleared. I just ate a couple of mushrooms, so I'm going to be probably feeling a little bit happier within the next 20 minutes or so, and probably playing some like slightly different guitar, if not a different guitar, but you know, that's another story for another hour. And it's been interesting so far. We've had a couple of really interesting
Hey,
interesting
I sent
guests.
you a thing.
We've had some interesting guests. And Katie, if you're still with us, thanks for hanging in there. And we will actually get around to playing in a very super short time because we're funny like that.
What's up, Chrissy? Good to see you, man. Well, Croc Flops, I hope the best for you, man. I'm fucking sending you positive vibes. That you'll at least be safe. What's up, Tony82? Leonardo. Peoria? Katakuri? Welcome to the basement. Anime Gaming. What's up, Anime Gaming? Truth. What's up, Truth? Shit, I looked in the hole. Bong's still here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's I'm pretty sad right now, dude. I'm pretty blazed out. It just makes me sad because I actually do. I'm like the only one watching his stream, and I communicate with him and I support him. And then he has to like pull that shit. Like, come on, man. Go watch our early streams. There's like 12 views, 30 views. Like, took us a long time. We've been doing the jamming a long time together. So, but anyways. My apologies, Lord Crocflops. I don't know what's come over the guy. His early streams are good, but I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny what's going on with him. I just hope you're okay. I keep thinking about that too. Yeah, you know, Lord Crockflops, I'm not too worried about it. People are who they are. You're right. I try to be fair. Not everything's fair all the time, you know. That's just different ways to go about things.
That was fun.
That's probably about average on the West Coast. 25 to 30% for what they sell in the weed stores out here. Heck, what is this? This is a 29. And this.
This Blunt Lord is.
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty.
great when you're jamming. That's the wonderful thing about these guys. It's definitely it's an advertisement for these guys. By the way. So Blunt Lord, if you're out there, we love you, and if you're out there watching us and watching us play and trying to make as much noise, move, much air as we can before the neighbors get pissy. So I figure we got at least another hour, right? Don't we?
On these, around there, yeah, a little
Cool.
less. Yeah, Jaden, I don't know. He's not here tonight, so he's probably at the draft. You never know.
You know.
But I think next month we'll have a guest bass player, and I think
With
Zach
when the weather gets even warmer.
Zach was planning to come over, which could end up being a early Sunday, like a short live stream with him. Because he'll want to play, but I don't think we'll do 5 hours or 4 hours, whatever. What's up, Jim Britt?
Yeah. The carnival definitely has been in fucking town
Ariel.
today. Definitely, it's been
Acevedo,
everybody on the chaos train.
Igor
Today.
Verkin,
Fuck yeah.
Party Hard 706. What's up, guys? I'm sure John could bust a Megadeth riff or so. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
I like
I
some of
don't
their
think-
songs. I would not even
Watch him
attempt to try to
become
play
a
like
god.
fucking Devastated. It's super awesome.
Dun,
I
dun,
mean, to me, I could go on.
dun,
The guy's not only a
dun,
shredder,
dun.
he's a shredder with feeling, and like there are not that many
dun.
shredders with feeling,
Dun,
like
dun.
fucking Mustaine. He's amazing balls.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cool! You got the carnival in
Seattle
town,
is,
DJ.
Seattle
Good
is
for you.
definitely.
I need
Well, maybe
water.
the wrong kind of the carnival. Maybe like
Needed some water.
maybe the kind of the scary carnival, like the insane clown posse version of a carnival. You know. Just saying. Yeah. Seattle, especially right now, is let's just say a lot of people are like going through it. That'd be the most gentle way of putting that. And I think a lot everywhere. It's just it's. I'm not going to get like philosophical or anything. I mean, it's like there's a song that just reminds me of the song we did 20 years ago at Sofa King, way back in another basement, another era. It was called "We're Here at the End of the World as We Know It." So I thought we'd take a toke and let's just say forget about it. And it's not a shallow way of looking.
You
at
gonna
it.
play that?
It's just fucking survival, you know. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. So we thought we'd have a smoke and let's say forget about it. We're here at the end of the world as we know it. No, I thought it was a joke and let's say forget about it.
Good night, Bong. Thanks for hanging out.
We're tossing the hash and smoking the blunt. Saying no to reggae and the bush and the drum.
Thanks, Pickle Rick. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. Just like we appreciate Jim Pritt right there. What's up, Jim? But thank you, Pickle Rick. Fuck yeah. And I hope Lord Crockflops is okay. Holy shit, DJ. Well, you're not wrong, but like, now I'm nervous. You'll be alright, Crockflops. I hope so. I don't even know what to do. Just hope for faith and kindness of somebody going by, because I don't really know where, like, what it's like out there. So please be safe. Please, please. Is that a John B. original that we turned into something else? Or?
Good God, no. That's actually an old Mother Love Bone song.
So didn't you play?
Andy Wood, man.
Yeah, but what we started with, though, wasn't that something you did?
Oh, yeah. Actually, the End of the World as we know it was an old Sophie episode.
Yeah, because that was all just one big long song. Yeah, so you went into a Mother Love Bone song, right?
Totally went into the Mother Love Bone song.
Thanks, Gary. Thanks for joining us here in the basement, where you can see what no other band wants you to see, all our fuck-ups and
I wouldn't do
whatever.
Or a stolen riff or attempted cover or something like that without mentioning who it was that was. I mean, it would be like, I wrote that. It's like,
I would have checked my set list.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, anybody can find out who did what and who wrote what. So it's like, I think it's only fair to tell people, where the song came from. If you got sometimes you hear a song, you hear a riff somewhere, and you look it up, and you use that little fucking app with it, Shazam, whatever it is, and they'll tell you what a fucking riff is, and all of a sudden it's like, wow, every riff is somebody else's. It's stolen from somebody.
Yeah,
So,
they all go back a long
Yeah, I
ways.
know. It's
It
such a
goes back a
fucking
long
drag.
Yeah, that's how it goes. You are not the
I
original.
know.
Yeah, I know he's listening, but he can't hear me. Yeah.
Give me money on GoFundMe. No.
Just gonna get a little water. My mouth's wicked dry. We got about like 30 minutes left of the playing loud shit, and then we're gonna switch over to the electric shit and hang out. Yeah, I can imagine that, like, being like in New Mexico area, because they got lots of like scorpions and fucking rattlesnakes and shit jumping out of the fucking.
and giant fucking bugs.
Yeah,
like enormous like
you guys are
centipedes.
brave.
And she just,
Actually, you guys are very
really?
brave.
Yeah, really. Just the creepy crawly creatures are enough for me to just like keep driving. Take some pictures.
Coming at you soon, Lou. What's up, Lou Perkins?
Eat some mushrooms. Oh, this thing is making so much buzz. That's the cool thing about these old vintage style dealios is that, you know, you get them going, the buzz actually works. We all know that, who own these beasts. You can make it work for you. You use enough distortion devices, and it kind of adds to the happy noise. It works. See, this is just going straight in the amp now. Now that's with the MXR Distortion 3, which is kind of like a tube screamer. It's got a whole bunch of mid-range to it. Now there's the yellow box, the MXR Distortion Bliss, added to that. Then there's a Dan Electro Pastrami. And that's how to make a fuzz sandwich. But you have to start with you have to start with your noisiest, scratchiest overdrive first. The pastrami is a little scratchier, believe it or not, than the yellow Distortion Plus, which is usually the first one when the pastrami isn't around. And then the, something resembling a tube screamer comes afterwards. And then finally, if you're going to use another distortion box, make it something like a Marshall-ish sort of a dealio. Marshall on a box kind of thing. I guess pretty much when you do the overdrives, the last one is the one that does this talking, basically. It's the one that comes up with the real amp sound. So, I mean, I made the mistake of years of not knowing which ones to put in what order, and you wind up sometimes, if it's 2 or 3 different overdrives, you wind up strangling your tone and making it sound like it's being filtered through a AM car radio, basically.
Jim, you're not wrong. He does know a lot about the guitar and all that shit. I've always wanted to do a series with John where you give him small practice amps, because he even gets really good tone out of those. You just, in the live setting, it's hard to hear him. But I guess now that we have headphones, maybe we could have nights, John, where you play through the rad. There you go. We could have nights where you play a couple tunes through a small amp and try and dial a tone in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of fun, though. I'd have to wear headphones to hear the actual amp, probably, although I always wear headphones.
I've found that this actually doesn't make the cut with the headphones. I mean, that's not too surprising. It just simply doesn't.
No, I
well,
mean,
it doesn't have any low end.
I mean, once in a while, like plug in the microcube, the rad, and you play like one or two, so they can, they can hear the difference in the different amps and shit. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, the rad is fucking great.
I mean, we have 3 or 4 little amps over there. We could easily do one every stream, so maybe we'll try that.
Yeah, the rad is interesting. That's actually that's a like a late '80s, early '90s red knobbed, infamous red knob Fender practice amp that has push button overdrive on it. Yeah, exactly. It's got fucking push buttons. So it's like there's one that's just very tamely and politely marked lead, which is basically like maxed out DS1 kind of like rat box turned with the fucking gain turned all the way up, kind of like fuzz. And it's really fun. It's like you can get just plug your guitar straight into it and just get complete, just like in your face punk rock distortion just at your fingertips. No bullshit, no boxes, no 9-volt batteries to, no stupid fucking wall warts. It's such a pain in the ass. I'm rambling. But hey, we know. We who play, we know. We go through boxes. We go through fuzz pedals. We have 3 or 4 of them that we're using as like door stops and occasional weapons and shit like that.
I have what's up, E? E has a song request. Let me guess. It's a Red Hot Chili Peppers. What do you got? Did I guess it right? Scar tissue. She always wants the Chili Peppers. See, I told you. Chili Peppers.
With the cats I share this lonely mew.
Oh shit, I just got your email from Lord Crockflots. And I don't have Cash App. Sorry. I'm not like that hip. I don't have any of that shit. It sounds like he might get some help. If DJ helps you, I'll send him something for helping. What's up, Rebel Tree? What's up, Scooter and the boys? Jade. Sorry, I'm zoned the fuck out tonight. I was having a little trouble earlier. See, we got these... I found this fungus on the ground, what looked like mushrooms. So I picked them up thinking it was like going to give me more shield or something. I don't know. How are you, Jade? Jaden, you want me to make you a moderator? You can be like DJ. You and DJ can silence each other. Yeah, me and John watched. We watched up till the Seahawks pick, and then we started the live stream. Incredible how many people fucking show up just to watch people get drafted. It's amazing. Alright, after this one, I'll make you a moderator. Lord Crockflops. No, I remember Lord Crockflops. We will make you a moderator, but... I like having moderators who are cool people in the chat because they take care of any bullshit, and I appreciate it. Magic's really good at it. DJ will fucking... He'll talk him down. I love the DJ. Fucking awesome dude. Moderator. I want to be a moderator. Moderate me. Moderate me. Take that. That was a weird ending. I just wanted to end because we'll probably fit one more good song in, and then we'll switch over to the electric drums to be courteous to the neighbors. Oh my God, my eyes are playing tricks on me right now. I thought you said E was aggressively drinking bear tonight, not beer. I don't know what my eyeballs. Jaden, are you still there? Jaden, please report to the chat room. Jaden, please report to the chat room. If he reports to the chat room, DJ, I don't know if you heard me. I'm going to make him a moderator. Oh, there he is. So now you and Jaden can fight with your wrenches. Wrench fight. There you go. Now I got a shitload of moderating motherfuckers. No, but they're all really good people, and they have good judgment. You know, they don't just erase a comment. We'll battle them down a little. Like, Jaden, you weren't here. Metal Rocker was just being...
We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, he wasn't being very nice. Oh, Jay, I could make you the managing moderator, Jaden. You'd probably have some sort of gold wrench. I don't know what that means, so I just put standard moderator to the... Because it's nice, because all the moderators aren't here all at the same time. Like, so it's nice to just, as people pop in, I have somebody that's like, hey, wait a minute, you shouldn't be acting like that or whatever. Yeah, Metal Rocker was not. I told him I was going to unsubscribe him, dude. If you go back to the first hour, you'll see him just spamming the chat. And, I like Metal Rocker, but I'm like, dude, you have two people watching you, and like I'm one of those two. I watched him for like 3 hours one night. It was a lot of fun, but you know, like he was causing trouble, so spamming, but still a good dude or whatever. But he's just got to figure his shit out.
Maybe just going through some stuff right now.
Yeah, he might be going through some shit. So if you're there, Metal Rocker, figure your shit out, man.
Feeling that, you know,
yeah,
just,
like
we
it's
feel for
music's
you,
a community, not a fucking whatever you were trying to create there. Like it's all like a together thing. So, anyways, enough about that. I was just catching Jaden up, so but you can go back and watch it. Like I don't think I yelled at him, but I was a little upset. I was more hurt than anything. So. Can you play Old Doll? What is Old Doll? Do you know Old Doll, John? Do you know what Old Doll is?
Let me read that one.
Yeah, dude, Magic's pretty cool shit, dude. Like, he hasn't been posting as many videos lately, but I like his videos. He's a cool dude. So we got, I don't know what Old Doll is. Amzar is looking for Old Doll.
Okay, Jaden asked, can you play Crown of Thorns? I think we could do that.
All right, if we're doing it, it's going to be the extended version because this will be the one that 10, 15
You know,
minute
that
jam.
makes perfect sense.
So this is going to be, this will be the final loud one, then we're going to switch over. What's up, Paulo? Hola, Paulo, from Brazil. Stairway to Heaven, it's funny, as John does this intro, I've actually been working on the Stairway to Heaven part on the recorder. I'm getting close. So soon I'll be playing Stairway to Heaven with the flute part. It's going to be amazing. Oh, we finally got Blunt Lords back. I'm going to let John intro this and shut the fuck up so that I can feel the song. What's up, Richard Donaldson? Perfect timing. Jaden's in the chat, so say hi to Jaden. Good to see you, Richard. It's all good. You know, the way we see it, you'll come back when it's your time to come back and hang out. Because sometimes you just need to hang out in the basement. You know? Watch our lives and feel better about yours. One night I was playing with John down here in the basement, and all of a sudden, people coming down the stairs, and there's the police officers. That's when we decided, we'll abide by the laws, and we'll stop a little early even. And we're going to switch over to the electric stuff in a minute, so thank you to everybody who's watching. Hopefully you'll stick around. I know it's a lot different than playing on these, but it's a lot of fun, so hopefully you'll hang out here in the basement with us as we continue to fucking hang out and play shit. So you know what that means. I can't remember who told me, but they said, so you're nerfed by the neighbors. And that's exactly what happened. Nerfed by the neighbors. I was nerfed by the neighbors. Nerfed by the neighbors. They called the cops on me. I was nerfed by the neighbors. They got the cops on me. Oh wait, I can't end this yet. I missed one more thing. I gotta do one more thing. I guess this one's for you, Jade. Alright, all you people out there watching, I want to help the deal for real, because the deal for real always helps me. So I know there's approximately 60 people watching and hardly anybody in the chat. Hit the fucking like button, and I'll keep pissing off the neighbors. Because usually I stop right now, so they're itching. They're like, it's 9:30. I know he's going to stop. I just know he's going to stop. But that'd be cool. I mean, you don't even have to like it. You can just hit the button, double tap your screen, whatever. You know, it's all good. You can be like, I don't really want to like this, but since he asked really nicely, I think I'll do it. I don't know. I don't know if I want my YouTube history to have this guy in it. I can't believe it. Like, why would I like this? I don't understand. Anyways, thank you if you hit the like button. And you know, we're not done. John and I are going to be here for a couple more hours. We're going to switch over to the Elise's electric drum kit. I don't know. It's very exciting. Very fucking exciting. That was how we battled back. I just bought electric drums. We go straight into the soundboard. But enough about me. You guys are mashing the like button, so I guess we gotta go fucking crazy. Even though you guys aren't in the chat, thank you for hitting the like button. I see a whole shitload of you did it, so I appreciate that. You know, we're all just fucking people in this world. Last week, Window wanted me to tell everybody that, you know, there's one thing we all have in common is we're all gonna die, so we might as well fucking live and enjoy life while we got it, right? So, make sure you guys do that for yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Get out there and do something that fucking makes you feel alive and makes you feel young again, makes you feel free, makes you whatever that endorphin feeling is you get, go do it. So. But thank you. Finish this off somehow. I don't know how we're going to finish this off. You got it, guys. Coming your way. Well, that's going to end the portion of the evening where we bother the neighbors. Sorry, neighbors. Thank you, neighbors. We're now done with the loud portion, and we'll move on to another loud portion. It just won't be loud for the neighbors. Sorry, the cowbell's like laying on the drum, so when I hit it, it doesn't get the good cowbell sound. Okay, now that's a different... I gotta work on my stand over there. It's all like, when I hit it, it's falling apart. Yeah, that was cool. The likes did go up. It was nice to see. Thank you, everybody who liked it. So basically the process, if you're watching and you've never been here, we play every Thursday night. We just kind of play what comes off the cuff. Sometimes if the chat's interesting, we'll basically sing about what's going on in the chat. We'll sing all your names. We play random versions of a lot of shit. So you never know what's going to come out. That's kind of the point of what we do. It's just kind of, we used to jam all the time, and then we said, you know, we might as well just live stream it. You can record it, you can have people watch it, and here we are. So it's just us having fun in the basement. We don't have a set list. We don't have any plan, but whatever happens next happens. So we appreciate you guys. So if you want to sign up, we don't ask for money, anything like that. Jaden asks for money. He needs some coin. We don't do any of that. We just play live. I do have some fun designs. There's a Redbubble link. I don't really make mine. I make like a $1 or $2 off stuff that gets ordered there. But, go check that out. Some rookie weird designs. So, anyways, much love to all of you. I'm going to switch over the camera angles and all this other shit. While I'm doing that, you know, I got these guys at work, and they're always talking about WWE. How many people in the chat, or even not in the chat, that want to jump in the chat? Do people watch wrestling? Do you guys watch wrestling? I used to watch wrestling. I remember watching Andre the Giant Hulk Hogan back in the day, the 80s, over at a friend's house. It was crazy. Yeah, I don't watch wrestling anymore either. I was wondering if anybody watched it. There you go. I'll put it on for draft day. Just for you, Jaden. There it is. It actually fits me. I feel like I'm wearing a suit.
Okay, that's a cool fucking shirt, actually. That's
Dude, it's brand fucking new. I don't think it's ever been washed. $15 at a thrift store.
It's crazy.
It's the one that people paid hundreds of dollars in the
$150
shop.
Yeah, $149.95 or something.
Oh, if you looked closely there, you could have seen my nipple. It was out for just like a brief second.
You got it at Ross? No.
No, I got it at Goodwill.
That's even fucking better. Wow, Goodwill. That's talk about a score. That's crazy.
I don't think it's ever been washed. Look at that thing. That is like brand fucking.
You know, I've never left a tag on anything, but I would leave the tag on that. Just
Well,
to prove.
this-
I would actually leave the fucking tag on
Well,
it. just to
no,
go
it's a
out,
Goodwill tag, but
Yeah.
the
Score.
just like the tag on the inside of the shirt, I don't think it's been washed once. It's just someone probably got it as a gift and said, "I ain't wearing that."
It still
And then
smells
gave it to
funky.
Goodwill. It smells like the basement.
As long as it doesn't smell like, well, let's not go there. Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay. Hi, okay, great. Okay, great. Right there in the chat. Welcome to the basement.
Okay, fine.
Fulio.
For sure.
I know Fulio's been here for a minute, but I've been like zoned out a little bit tonight. Tim Hurley, what's going on? Thanks for hanging out. Mario Bell, good to see you.
This joint is made out of some stuff that I got. Stuff I got for was $14. It was a leftover 420 sale. It was $14 for a half ounce. It's not
DJ,
bad.
he's got the Schwede.
Yeah, got me a bag of fucking spleef reef. Rolling up big old freaking camels.
Hold on,
Chain
E,
smoke.
did you? E's the only one that's like, yo, nip slip, what's up? I like
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I did. I was taking off the jersey. The
Jaden,
the
question.
little-
Okay, Jaden, question. There's a
little
Jaden
babies
question.
came out.
Sweet, exactly. Here we go. Smoking the sweet.
I know, Jaden, you like to hang men on your wall. I'm
I
just
speak
kidding.
fluent
That's the
Swedish.
way I said that just wasn't. Swede, yes.
I'm speaking this fluent Swedish.
Haywood's looking at it now. See, you can rewind that and get a short. Like, look at that fat drummer, dude. I could play drums on it. Hold on. Can you hear it? Anyways, I got to shut this off. Should I do that camera angle or should I move it out of the way and you can look at my back? Tell me that. Like what do you think? Thanks, Julio, for coming to hang out. I wish we could be loud. I need to figure out how to buy a house that doesn't have close neighbors. Belly dance? I don't know how to belly dance.
Yeah, sweet. There we go. Is this the one that had a hash in it? That's kind of fun.
I think I can mic my stomach. Hold on.
One of my sweet joints had hash in it. I think this was the one. Here we go. Drive our ships to
All right, I'm done with that.
Bellevue.
All right, so did anybody have an idea on the camera angle, or does no one care? No one seems to
Somebody
care.
from Bellevue. Somebody from Bellevue, raise your hand. Somebody from across the water, okay, across the pond, as we would say.
What do you think, John? Should I leave it split?
Wow. That's a question that I haven't asked outside of the bedroom. But, you know, it's kind of cool. I mean, what's right now is that
All right,
it's just
check.
how it is? That's kind of fun.
Yes, Alvin, we'll give Keith his guitar back. In fact, since this is Keith Richards, we're going to have to charge you for being in the chat because Keith Richards needs his cash. Ooh, Detroit. I'll be flying into Detroit next month.
Really sold desperate.
That's actually true.
The kids in college, you got to pay.
I'll be landing and then
Gotta
I'll
pay
be
the bills,
taking
yeah.
off, and then I'll be landing and taking off. That's right. Me and John are going to live stream from the Detroit airport and then fly home if we don't get arrested.
Smuggling somebody else's drugs.
But that is true. I will be going to Detroit.
But
Rock
but
City.
it won't be us getting arrested. It'll be our stunt doubles.
Detroit Rock City's good, but it's I still like the I was made for loving you. That's my kiss to you.
Yeah,
Detroit. I grew up around
that
Michigan,
was a great
Ohio.
fucking
I was
movie.
always a Detroit Tigers fan.
That was a great fucking movie. Who are you? Dr. Love. That was fucking cool.
However, I
Totally
did not
wrong.
like the Pistons. I liked the Celtics. The Pistons back in the 80s, 90s were some pretty dirty motherfuckers, man. That was
Actually,
crazy.
when the Celtics won their last title, it was back in June. That was really fucking cool because my hair was still green with fucking gold at the end. It was fucking great. I wore my Celtics shirt. It was like, yeah, Celtics rock.
All right.
And people were just looking at me like,
I am going to run up.
well, the green and gold, kind of like the old Sonics.
I'm going to let the dogs be able to come up and down. So I'm going to run upstairs, let them out, let them be able to come up and down, and then you can go up and get your coffee or whatever, and then we'll resume playing. So if you have a story or if you want to plug in and get your sound, you have your headphones. So I think I need to unplug this speaker. So they'll still be able to hear us, just it won't be loud for us.
I always love folks from Detroit, especially a lot of the musicians. I mean, a couple amazing guys. Oh shit! No. Okay, the late great brother Wayne Kramer from the MC5. I mean, a huge influence. Talk about a very spiritual human being, and just an all around fucking great dude. You can still see his videos. He does these like instructional videos for kids from the last several years of his life. You can see he probably wasn't that healthy in the last couple of years, but just a really, really cool sound. And if you look up the MC5, if you're familiar with their stuff at all, and some of you kids out there, I'm just like starting to find out who they are, like from Kick Out the Jams and stuff like that. Who these guys? They fucking rock. Yeah, they really did. They were beyond the beyonds. I mean, it's just as inspirational as anybody out there. And I probably need to stop rambling, but hey. In the meantime, and in between time, we got fun.
This is the one where I gotta end up turning the mics on, so I'm gonna do that. I wonder if I should have the camera like this, because I think you can see my head. Yeah, this is probably a bad camera angle. I'll just remove the other one and you can stare at my back.
I remember this really, really funny.
Oh man, Droopy Sax is here. Fuck yeah, what's up, Droopy Sax?
On the TV, it was for an insurance company called Vern Funk.
Oh, I love Vern.
Vern Funk, and this cool, funny guy, man. He had these girls shave like a VF logo on the guy's back hair, which was fucking gnarly and funny as fuck. Yeah, he was just like grinning, like, you know, ferociously as the whole thing was done, with the wings, you know, coming off, you know, like the VH and Van Halen, it's the Vern Funk, and his back hair, And like, apparently the guys had a hairy enough back to be able to pull that off, which is, that's impressive. This is back in the days when like body hair was like really cool, and if you're a dude, and in some cases if you're a female, it's whatever gender you want to be these days, and but
Oh shit! Catch you later, Lord Croc Flops.
body hair used to be.
I hope
like,
you
cool.
get out of your predicament. So, see you next time.
I'll never forget, I was kind of ahead of the curve. I tried shaving my body when I was like 28 years old. God, that was a horrible mistake. I had fucking razor cuts all over my fucking legs. The next thing you know, you're trying to explain this to some like fucking people and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I wanted to shave my legs. I wanted to see how I'd look and drag, So, the fuck, So sue me, just, like, don't fuck me or anything, but, what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not into that, but, if I was, you wouldn't hold it against me. Or would you? I don't know. Yeah. Probably need to get back to what we were doing. Yeah, you don't want razor bumps in your back either. God, it's fucking uncomfortable. But anyway, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Some of us have eaten mushrooms tonight, and some of us are probably going to eat some more mushrooms tonight. And,
yeah, I was having some issues earlier. They were actually, I was a little too zoned into some of the shit I was doing. I wasn't freaking out, but I was like, I was aware.
Cool.
If that makes any sense.
I totally understand that.
Yeah. It's actually, yeah.
Yeah, I got my
100 likes, and John will eat a cap and a stand. You'll be tripping on the boat.
I have no ideas. I have no idea how many grams of shrooms I've eaten.
Geese 88, right on. Eating some shrooms. Shrooms are good. Like, they get a bad rap. It's not like you're eating acid and all of a sudden you're like, woo.
Depends on what you want to do. See, that's the thing.
I mean,
it's if you're with friends.
I was fucking
chill.
I was fucking targeted in on what I was doing. So Jaden, I'll tell you this. I'll crack off the rest of what we got. So next time you come over, you can partake in legal fungus that I picked out of the woods. Legal fungus, folks. Dude, come on over. We're going to do some penicillin. Sorry, I'm drinking my hot chocolate. I know that sounds terrible. Well, you'll be happy to know, John, when they stare at my back, they'll be staring at Bassman. I'm wearing the Bassman shirt.
Oh, cool. That's fucking awesome.
I don't really know if you'll be able to see it or not, but
Well, in another six days, it would have been his 65th birthday. He's 6 months younger than I was and left us 5 years ago. Eric Weber was one amazing person and one amazing bass player.
incredible bass player.
A unique human being and had a unique sound. I mean, he played a short scale fretless, and just, I mean, you can look up some of the old stuff on Jeff's website from both the bands Sofa King and Bukowski All Stars. He was with us for the last. Basically, we got together way back in 2000 at the OK Hotel, and we got together with Jeff in September of 2001, right around the time of 9/11. Actually, it was just only a handful of days before we did some recordings. Jeff substituted for a drummer that we had recently lost, and the rest was history. You know, I don't want to say too many bad things about anybody on the planet, but I remember that particular drummer. He was a dick. I'm not going to mention his fucking name, but the guy, he hated me. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to hate me. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm annoying, but I mean, I had my good points, but this guy was a dick. Anyway, we replaced this dick with Jeff, who is fucking amazing, and the rest was really fucking history.
Sadly, I hated everyone. I'm just kidding. It's not
But you hit it so fucking well.
Yeah. Jaden's heard me say it. It's the old fuck you with a smile, right?
Exactly. It's like, how do you say fuck you in L.A.? Have a nice day. Motherfucker.
Yo, this is Laz. I'm just using the one pedal tonight because I can't really use both of them right now.
No, actually, no. You talk about Lars. That's fucking funny. I was never in a band with Lars Ulrich. To tell you the truth, Jeff right here can do a badass Lars Ulrich. So there you go. In my opinion,
I can emulate him pretty well. I like him, and I like Grohl's drumming, and I like Barrett Martin and the Mad Season and Skinyard drummer. He's fucking all good pocket drummers in my opinion. So they like Grohl sits in a pocket when he plays drums.
Yeah.
Fucking if you listen to Barrett Martin, Skinyard, and Mad Season, he's in the pocket. He's not like throwing blast beats and shit. He's just fucking pocket drummer. So those are some of my
that's true
kind of favorite.
Barrett Martin was
he's really good even in Skinyard. A lot of his early stuff. He's good drummer.
Mad Season. That's kind of a favorite album of a lot of people who live in this area. I mean, it brings back memories from. That was the time that I moved to the Seattle area. Actually, I moved here in April. Actually, it was exactly 30 years ago. So it's like I don't even have to do any math.
What's up, Adam?
Easy to remember.
Howdy to Adam. What's up, Alcatraz? I don't think I said hi to you. Spirits Haunt unboxing cool stuff. Do we like Green Day? I mean, I'm not opposed to Green Day. Green Day has a really nice concert / interview on Amazon Prime right now. That was pretty fun to watch.
Love Billy Joe Armstrong's attitude, and some of his songs are
I'm sure we could
really good
hack out some sort of Green Day at some point. Maybe now. This is our first run at the Electrics tonight, so I don't know. It's up to John. But no, we're not against Green Day either. I mean, the drummer's pretty good. He's a pretty sick drummer, too.
Oh, yeah. Take Cool is fucking right. A very stylish gentleman as well.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm seriously, I don't like cold coffee, and I definitely don't want cold hot chocolate. I'm almost done. Hi, Heather. Heather's still here. Hi, Heather.
I'm going to run upstairs and make me a fast cup of coffee.
All right, and then I'll start busting out some drum shit. I'll play you some Chevelle.
Do you have the car on that?
I don't know. I just came up with something. I figured
Jeff used to have a Simmons drum kit
Chevelle.
that had a race car, like a dog, and like breaking glass. So it'd be like dogs barking, race cars, and like glass breaking. And he'd be hitting these samples with this pads on his Simmons drums, and Eric Bassman and I would be just like cracking up. We did a couple of memorable jams in my little tiny studio 10 years ago on Capitol Hill. That was a lot of fun. It was a very interesting experience. We were all doing it electronically through the through headphones, through the board. Yeah, exactly the way we were doing now. This actually started 10 years back in for Shits and Chuckles in my little.
Yeah, actually, the headphone mixer I have, Bassman showed me how to use it because I was only getting like weird mono sound and shit. So.
Always like playing this
All
guitar.
right, so
It's funny, this was the guitar.
John's going to go make a coffee. Are you really making a coffee?
Yeah.
See, this is Alcatraz. This is where I need Jaden here because I can hand him this lyric page and he would be like, they say freak when you're singled out. The red, well, it filters through. I can't do this. So lay down. See, I can't play this one. I haven't. I just print out lyrics, but there you go. That actually sounds good with the electric kit. This change he won't contain. Slip away to clear your mind. When asked, who made it show? The truth gives into most. Lay down. Woo, what's up? Sorry, I should have finished that. I was feeling it a little bit. I kind of want to learn that one. That's where I need Jaden because I could do that like, and he could, that kid can fucking sing. So, and that's actually it came up. I came in one of my mixes at work the other day, and I was like, man, that's actually, it's a pretty decent like song that you could cover. So I also have over there, I got a table full of lyrics. I got like Stone Temple Pilots, I got rap songs. Fucking, if I'm in the mood, I just filter through lyrics and try and put something to something, I guess. Yeah, I have trouble with that one because I can't do the "Lay down" and like play "The threat is real." Even there, I can't. I just can't hit that. And Jaden could actually fucking probably learn that one, Jaden. It's a fucking simple cover, and I think just it's a lot of fucking open banging chords during the chorus and shit. And then John could be all like, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that's what I got to say. Hoobastank. I just want to say Hoobastank. Oh, man. Bless Hank. Everybody out there that believes in blessing people. Bless Hank, who's helping out Lord Crockflops right now. A nice guy who offered a ride to and from to help him get all his shit and get back home. So tell Hank, all of us say fucking right on. And Hank's a good person, and I hope he has good karma coming his way. So... Hank is a pimp. He's the best pimp in the world. Sometimes there's Hanky Panky over at Hank's, 'cause he's a pimp. And we love Hank for helping out a person who needs help. Everybody hear it for Hank. Pimp Daddy Hank, Pimp Daddy Hanky Panky, thank you, thank you Hank. Hank rocks. Hank's got 2 thumbs up and propane accessories. He likes propane and propane accessories. So did anybody here, have you seen the new King of the Hill? It's supposed to be a new one, and Bobby's a 21-year-old chef or something. Kind of excited to see it. Hard rock crock flops. Hard rock crock flops. Hard rock crock flops. Hard rock crock flops. We're happy for crock flocks because of Hank. Because of Hank, Lord Crockflops can go home and be safe and away from all the bullshit on the side of the road. We're glad you're out. We're glad you're moving. Hopefully Hank is grooving. Thank you, Hank. 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 Damn it, Bobby. See again, Jaden, where are you at? Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Go be damn it.
thanks. These are like I got them on Amazon. They like change colors every time you hit something. The only problem is they're like a little bit longer and they're fairly bendy, so if you do like a lot of like doing rolls like that is a lot harder. Like the action is not the same as a regular drumstick. It's not as tight, but they're fucking cool, so I like using them. All the other people watching that aren't in the comment section, if I can get you to do a like, we're trying to get 100 likes. There's nothing wrong with 100 likes. We're not asking you for anything but a like. Don't make me go, oh my God, he wants me to like the channel. I don't think I can like this channel. These guys, how can I like that? It'll be in my YouTube algorithm. Like, oh my goodness. Anyways, if you could hit it, that'd be great. If not, that's fine too. Thanks for watching. Welcome to the basement. Me and John are here every Thursday to hang out with you and maybe help you get rid of some problems, help absorb some problems. Got a great group of people in the chat room. It's a pretty good place to be. So we're up to 96. Thank you for hitting the like button, you guys. Appreciate it. And for the rest of you who still aren't sure, I'll try and squeeze in the Teen Spirit drum intro. Address that in a second, DJ. What's up, Igor Kaverkin? Ah, the Igor Kaverkin. The one. I'm not the one so far away where I feel the snake line enter my vein. The one, the one, the one, the one. The one, 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 the one. What's up, Bodie Bo? Is a 3. What's a 3? It's 2 plus you. 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 It's a Bodie Boo. 2 plus you. 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 Bodie Boo. Bodie Boo. Bodie Boo. Bodie Boo. Oh no, we're not improvising at all. We wrote that a long time ago. It was interesting that you showed up when you did, because this is the first time we've ever played it. I'm just... No, I like it. You know, there was another guy called Bedfeet, and I went on a little rant about it, and he made a short, and that's like his little... That's his Bedfeet song. It's I guess his channel song. Bedfeet. Bed feet, I got bed feet on my bed. Bed feet, I got bed feet, I got bed feet on my bed. Bodie Boo is a 3, not a 2, not a 1. He's a 3, not a 2, not a 1. He's a 3, not a 2, not a 1. He's a 3. He might not be a he, it might be a she. But the she could be a 3. And we don't know. User Diego 43, user Diego underscore 43. If I do my proper pronunciation of your name, at user Diego underscore 43. Thumbs up. Thumbs up right back at you, Diego. Some dump weed? What's up, Gramps? What does that say? Gramps Kush? You smoking Grandpa's Kush, man? Come on. That's his medicine. Sorry. I might have to stop with these. I think the battery died, so there's no point in playing with them. Son of a biscuit! What am I going to
Oh,
do?
did one of them lose their lightsaber-ishness?
Gramps Cush is checking out your blue guitar there if you want
Oh, the
to.
blue one. Oh,
He wants to hear it.
Yeah, I think I'll fire it up a little bit.
He's going to fire it up in a little bit.
See how
Gramps
it
Cush.
sounds. Oh, I'm going to see how it sounds over the...
Gramps Cush was looking for Blink-182. I don't. Do you even know anybody? I was thinking if I knew any. I know.
I've heard.
I think there's what is it? All the small thing. I know Travis Barker was in the Aquabats before he was in Blink-182. So you'd have to feed me the Blink lyrics, and then I could sing along with you. Maybe not in this moment, but you know. Yard.
Yeah, I don't want to be putting this roach on this vintage amplifier head, so I'm going to move it over here.
The old roach coach. Ooh, these sticks feel better than those bendy ones.
All of us at one time or another have worked a job where the roach coach shows up and and you shell out like $12.95 for an awful greasy fucking sandwich that's been made like a week ago and overheated like 17 times. Just saying. Yeah, it's gonna swap this guitar out. It's always fun. It's always made.
You suppose we should smoke that other blunt, Lord?
Absolutely. And probably eat a couple more mushrooms, too, because, what the fuck?
I'm not eating more. I got to work in, what time is it? 10:30? I got to be to work in 6 hours. So, I can't do it. You can do it. I can't do it. You can even stay later, and I bet you Christina will just drop you at the ferry.
I wouldn't put it through that. But thanks for the offer. Yeah.
I'm going to try and add a little light.
I know how mornings are for a lot of people. When I was younger, mornings. I'm kind of friendly with mornings now, but that's only because you go full circle when you hit 60. It's really weird. You stop hating mornings. You start loving mornings. Like I'm alive. No shit. That's about it.
I forgot to tell DJ. He wanted to know. Since my sticks were glowing, maybe we'll do it next time. The light. No, he wanted us to shut the lights off, and I wanted to tell him, sometimes John can't. I guess with no other people here, it'd be a lot easier, but you have issues seeing when the lights are off, so.
Yeah.
But we could probably do it where John knows that the lights are I couldn't just flip the lights off.
I'm just not moving
John.
around at all and just
staying
rooted to one spot. Fuck yeah, I can do that.
You know what I could do though? We could tape the floor so the black lights you would have a lit up square so you know if you stay in the square you're safe. So you just stay in the square and.
That would totally fucking work.
Yeah,
I
so
like
we
that
gotta
idea.
do something
I like that idea. It was like Jimi Hendrix with his little taped off things on the floor where you'd get the feedback.
For now, I added some light over here.
Yeah,
I'm always in a shadow, and it annoys me that, although it's taking away from the light in the back.
This coffee is doing me a world of good right now. This thing is a weapon of war. Don't let its surfy appearance fool you. That's the reason.
Jim Britt, you don't have to start your sentence with "I'm not gay, but John has killer arms." You can just be like, "Yo, John."
Well, thank you.
I'm not gay, but John, come on, well, you're all right, Jim. It's okay. Like, look at those arms.
Hot and silly and
I believe that's the humerus and the ulna. You got a humerus and an ulna, and I don't know what the third bone. There's 3 bones in the arm.
There's a funny
it's
bone.
The humerus is your bicep.
The
ulna,
silly bone, the funny bone, and the angry bone. That's the one that
the funny bone's actually a
nerve
nerve that's on the end of where your ulna and your humerus meet. So I call it the not so funny bone. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Jim, please don't get upset. We're not actually picking on you. We're all just having fun, man.
On the other hand, there's a glove. Whether it's a rubber glove or a leather glove is anybody's guess.
Oh shit, is Jaden going shirtless? What did I miss? In your defense, DJ, everybody goes wild when Jaden eats shirtless because it's funny. And he actually does it. It's pretty funny. Jaboom! What's up, pal? Next time, yeah.
Hey!
I can't say her name. for real, DJ. I'm gonna fix up all the wheels to be something for Jaden. So if you want to email me a list of things that obviously we're not gonna do, but I'll fill it on the wheel. I have 2 wheels now. Unless Jaden's listening, in which case we're not doing that.
Caught me a fever, so I flew off to Lake Geneva. I wish I was a forest ranger. I'd call out, danger, danger, danger.
Folks, in the chat we've got the resident moron and the village idiot. I didn't know I had that option. Yeah, Jim, no pressure, just show up every Thursday, darn it. I'm just kidding. But yeah, definitely come and hang out, man. It's a lot of fun. We got a good chat room, a lot of good people. Honestly, all the people in our chat room kind of inspire John and I to do a lot of shit. It's a lot of fun for us, too. Yeah, Jim Britt, I'll tell you, it's like my 6th time using the drums. And every week, like, I'll watch a little back. And so what I think I've figured out is you really got to attack these things, and they sound pretty good. So, like, if you just sit back and go, I'm on electric drums, I'm on electric, you got to be like, I'm on electric drums, you know. This is like 2 different stylings. A looper pedal, I don't know, we just need our bass player to play. And folks, at the end of May, one of our commenters, Chris E., I've already talked to him on the phone, he's going to get a date, and we're going to have one of our commenters is going to be live in the basement with John and myself playing like some bass, I think. So that'll be cool. John, everybody really wants you to play some Cars song that you played in the past, possibly. DJ, okay, let me start here. DJ, what song are you looking for? DJ and Fulio apparently looking for the same song. Okay. Oh, sorry, we don't know that one, guys. Wait, should we play it before or during the Blunt Lord? Should we light the Blunt Lord and then play it?
No, not during. That song is kind of tight and it needs to be, you know.
So should we play it before or after the Blunt Lord?
Probably before.
Before the Blunt Lord.
After it's going to be a lot more.
Takaya, maybe after the Blunt Lord, will attempt some Metallica, but it won't be Unforgiven. Maybe. Okay. So John says this is a tight song and we must do it before the Blunt Lord so that we don't get all flustered. Welcome, Takaya, to the basement here in America. You might be in America. You're not. You're in Algeria. Hello, Algeria. Before we start this car song, Takaya, how's the weather in Algeria, and do you smoke weed in Algeria? Is the weed really good, or is it sweetie? What is it? Cars are underrated. The Cars are a good band. So, Takaya, I'm asking how the weather is, and do you smoke the cannabis? You want to learn English. Fumar el Mota. Mota. Fumar. No? All right, we'll speak music together then. Smoke your joints in the morning. I smoke your joints. I don't know. John's going to play this Cars song, and I'm going to try to keep up, so wish me luck.
Yeah, I'm going to make a very, very long story very short. The first time I ever heard these guys was way back when I was a senior in high school. And they were playing a club called The Rat, short for the Rat Skeller. It was near Fenway Park in Boston. And they just came out with the first album that had this song, Bye Bye Love, on it, which I thought was kind of cool. And kind of goes like this.
To survive. just some other guys. It's just a broken alibi. Mother. Bye, mother. Bye, mother.
Is Woot here? Or are we just saying Woot Woot? Oh, Woot is here. Holy shit, Woot. I'm out of the loop tonight. I hope you're well. Actually, I remember talking. I'm a little fucked up tonight, Woot. I'm not going to lie to you. I hope you're well. I'm sorry, man. Seriously, tonight I'm a little bit... Yeah, it's one of those. But I love you, man. Good. You be safe and take care of yourself. Yeah, sorry, Woot. I am zipped out if I don't remember Woot coming. That's like the highlight of my night when Woot shows up, because Woot's a sick-ass bass player, dude. Well, there you go. I didn't end it right.
If you're playing along with us, I really appreciate that. That's really cool.
No, Woot's at work, so he used to be able to play along, but then his schedule dictated otherwise. Much love to you, Woot. Jabong, Paradise City. I don't know. John does like Slash, but I don't know if he'd go as far as Paradise.
Yeah, we can pull out.
Paint me down
The only
to
problem
Paradise.
is you kind of need more than one guitar for that.
Can we play the country version? Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Remember, what was the name of that? Yeah. Gin and Juice. Remember the country version of Gin and Juice? That was a lot of fun. Gin and Juice, laid back. Like a bluegrass. Got me some girls from the city.
Oh, Fulio, thank you. You're a fucking legend, dude. Because I would have just forgot. See, I didn't even realize Woot was in the thing. And it's not a joint. It's a 2.5 gram ceramic tip blunt. It's fucking amazing.
It's pretty amazing.
So if you're ever in Washington State, seriously, look up Blunt Lord made by Blunt Royale.
Coming soon to a theater near you.
Or go to their Instagram, Blunt Lord. I think they have an Instagram, and be like, you guys should sponsor Hahnsolow because they fucking talk about your stupid blunts all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
You can even say it like that. Like, they talk about your dumb blunts, and I don't see what's the big deal, but they seem to really like them, so you should totally send them some hoodies and a bunch of free Blunt Lords. That'd be great.
We'll also show up at your house.
Yeah. We don't want donations. We want you to troll other people and get us stuff.
They will show up at your house, and we will cook you breakfast.
What's up, Mr. G? Yeah, get him on the phone, Fulio. Then fucking let them know. If they don't listen, you got DJ's at the door already. DJ already know where your shit is, and he's going to be up in your shit, fucking some shit up. And then you guys can keep it all. That'll be fine. Just share a little bit. I'll shut up. That was fun, though. Oh, Droopy Sax is going to write a letter. Wow. Fuck yeah, Droopy. That's it. I'm writing a letter. Honestly, a letter might work. Send him an email. No, write him a letter. They're actually, Blunt Lords are made by a company called Blunt Royale, I believe. But yeah, they're... is that Instagram? Blunt Lord WA. So Blunt Lord WA. Cascadia Cartel is one of them. That's a Cascadia Cartel. Interesting. These are all their Instagrams, it looks like. And good_vibes_WA. That's the Blunt Lords. These are fucking great, though. Hole in My Soul, Aerosmith, Pantera. Yes, I will fucking sport. John and I both would fucking endorse the shit out of Blunt Lord. I mean, we do have a bunch of people from Washington State that watch us, so I mean, I think a bunch, or at least a handful. Could get more. Like, sell your blunts, man. Stone Temple Pilots is funny, Callum Brown, that you say that. I printed out 2 sets of lyrics. I print lyrics and I just put them to the side, and I try and sing songs that go along with like what he's playing. So if I played one of those songs, it wouldn't necessarily be Stone Temple Pilots. It would be me singing Stone Temple Pilots over whatever. That's funny. I have that one too. I do have it. I printed that one in Vaseline. But first, I'm gonna light this joint. I am yapping the fuck, Fulio. You got to keep me on track. I haven't even lit it. I'm just sitting here holding it. Maybe next week if Jaden comes over, Jaden will play drums, I'll play guitar, and John will play bass. This is tobacco. This is... When I say Blunt Lord, I mean is Marlboro Man or Camel Joe. Camel Joe was here earlier. This is...
you came down the chimney because that's what happens around this time of year.
I swear to God, it's tobacco. It's not mine.
Dressed in a bunny suit, I think it was.
You know what's funny? I'm still old enough where I've kind of gotten over it, but like if I have weed in the car and a cop's behind me, I'm like, oh fuck, man, I got a cop behind me and fucking sweating balls. Like it's not 30 years ago, so like I gotta chill out. But it's pretty funny. Because even in Washington, I think you can publicly smoke as long
pull
as
up
you're
next to a
not
cop car.
being obnoxious.
Smell me. Yeah, I mean that'd be cool. You know, you can make T-shirts that say like "Smell me" on it.
You know, I don't know what John's cooking next, but if we did a Nirvana song, it'd be "School." Adam, we do have a bass amp. It's a small one. I don't do widescreen so that I get into the short scrolls and the scrolls. So, but yeah, we have a small bass amp here. We have another half stack, but it's an Epiphone next to... I can pan the camera around. I'll pan the camera around. This blunt's great.
I want to have a setup where I can play both of them. I'm looking for a AB pedal, but it's going to be an expensive one, kind of a good one that doesn't fuck the amps up. Because apparently if you don't have a really good one, you get some kind of like a phase cancellation thing, which I've heard happening. It's totally frustrating.
Oh, wait.
It's when you get 2 amps that, like this, for some reason, there's a phase cancellation thing that goes on. The sound winds up getting thinner instead of thicker. It's like, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't want to move the camera. My camera, the way I have it set up, you wouldn't even believe what I had to do to get the result I'm getting with where it actually, because like you watch a lot of videos and you're like, is that guy a lefty? Because they don't flip the video and all that other good shit.
I know Radio makes a good AV box.
But the amount of shit I don't want to move the camera. I'm going to end it with
That's what
that.
I'm looking for. It's an AV
But
box.
one of these days I'll IRL around the room and show you all the
ABY.
different amps. So
Yeah,
John and I, this is amazing. You're telling them about the boxes. I'm telling them about the bass. Yeah, this is good shit.
It's cool.
No, I know. It's funny because different people, like you're talking to one guy and he's listening to you, and I'm talking to somebody else, and I think they're listening to me. So We're doing 2 conversations at once. This is amazing. Dr. Dre. Rain When I Die, Alice in Chains. I don't know what John's go-to Alice in Chains would be.
Well, it used to be Wood, but there's a couple of songs.
Says Boss makes a good line selector. Morally makes a good B.
I like Bones.
Mad Season, River of Deceit. Callum, if you come next week and Jaden shows up, like he said he's coming next week, like he's here, we do some Mad Season and we play a lot of that
AB
shit.
box, yeah, ABY actually, because I'd be looking for an ABY basically. It allows me to do both at once and like not have that phase cancellation thing.
DJ, which year am I going into? DJ's listening to both of us, processing it all. Because we're both talking about different shit. I love this. This is amazing. So which ear is John and which ear is me? Is John like the right ear? Which side's the creative side of the brain? Is that the left?
How would anybody know that?
I know, but isn't the creative,
okay,
isn't there the left
side
and the right side? And you have
the left side's supposed to be the logical side.
Right, so if I get smacked on the left side of my brain, I might lose all logic but be an incredible whatever the fuck artist.
Good point. I'm trying to figure out what side of the brain I fell on when I was a kid. Seriously, when I was 3 years old, I cracked my skull and I was out for like a week and
what's up, Paradiddle?
What the hell? I went to heaven. All that spiritual bullshit. And when I came back, it was really, really interesting. When I came back, I was 30.
Paradiddle were smoking.
Nobody wanted to talk to me, and people thought it was from another.
John's telling a story to one guy, and I'm talking to some other people. So it's a lot of fun. Try to keep up. Keep going.
Yeah,
this is fun. Thank you, Paradiddle. Good to have you back. See, I told you could go have dinner, watch a movie, and then we'll still be here. And here we are. Welcome back.
But on the other hand, there's a puppet.
Now, Paradiddle has a show coming up soon. Paradiddle, where are you at again? Like some sort of... so many people tell me, but... If you're in his city and if he lists the city and you're like, oh shit, I live there, then go to his show. In Paradiddle, like we discussed earlier, if you practice with your band and everybody's cool, like you already practiced, go in, have fun, get that first song over with, and the rest will go just fine for you. Tennessee, the Smoky Mountains. All right, be careful out there. They'll throw beer bottles at you in Tennessee, right? If you suck.
I think that they'd throw beer bottles at me in Tennessee anyway.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
since you're playing in Tennessee, let's scratch everything I said.
Wear a Telecaster.
Wear a helmet. Get a football suit because people are going to be up in your shit, man. I'm just kidding.
Wear a cup. Seriously. Fuck yeah.
Do you think we would be able to do a show in the Smoky Mountains? Like if John and I came and did this in a bar in the Smoky Mountains, would we get shot? I don't know what would happen.
Yeah, I mean, if I went all like full on freaking...
The Boss LS2 line selector has a few settings. You can select A, B, run them both. It's a great pedal. Check it out.
Okay.
So filter through toward the end of the stream for the Boss LS2. Here, I'll do something. I'll do like this. When you see me doing this, that means look at the comments and you'll see Boss LS2. There you go. I always go back in the comments and look up shit people said. What's your idea, DJ?
It's always we really appreciate people leaving stuff in the actual comments because the chat stuff doesn't sadly show up, and it should. It'd be fucking really cool if you could scroll through all the chats.
Hold on, D-Lup.
It'd be really amazing.
So, interesting fact about me, when I was middle 20s, I was in a drum and sax duet, sort of like what John and I do, but it was a saxophone player. It was pretty fucking sick, dude. I fucking love a good sax player. Please be in Washington State. Please be in Washington State. Please be in Washington State. You think next week, if Jaden's coming, me and John should just cross-dress into females? And then Jaden shows up and he's like super uncomfortable the whole time. Philadelphia. Right on. Sounds like John's gonna give you funk. I'll get on the drums in a second. We're just sharing a blunt. Yes, and just act like nothing happened. I don't know if I could pull it off. It's such short weeks. I can't pull an all-nighter, E. One of these days. Are you thinking of coming to Washington, Paradiddle? You can just work it out with me. I'll help you get here if that's your need. All right then, fellas. Mr. Jesse. What's up? Jesse. Hey, Jesse said you got a nice Telecaster there, huh? All right.
Thank you.
Wait, I got an idea how E can pull an all-nighter. When we're done with the stream, just start the stream over, and by the time it ends, it'll be morning. I swear. Soft kitty. Chad Boyum, what's up, man? Mr. Boyum, last stream I bothered me that I didn't answer one of your comments, and I actually still remember, because sometimes I'll read it and they'll move too fast by the time I can jump in there. But yes, I have been working on, you'll remember this when I say it, in fact, it's upstairs. I've been working on the beginning to Stairway to Heaven on the recorder. Amazingly enough, it sounds okay. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off, but I have been working on that intro. So once I learn it, I'll play it for John, and he'll just immediately play, like, the part that goes along with it. But I've learned it on recorder. The do 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 do, like the flute part in the beginning. I'm learning it on recorder right now.
I can fake it well enough not to get ashtrays thrown
Yeah.
at me. So like, you know.
Well, I mean,
there's
it's
that.
only the flute part in the beginning's only like 30 seconds to a minute.
Right.
It's like a very short period of time. I really want to try and learn it
And
just so we can
if
be annoying.
if you pull that off at a club, you know,
Yeah, we'll play Stairway, but
you'll blow people's minds.
we'll only play the first 30 seconds of Stairway, and then we'll end it. We'll find a way to make it a 30-second song.
Loop it.
All right, you guys want to do some like techno or some
Sample this shit out of it.
dubstep? What do you want to do? So the one guy I can't remember, D-Lup's playing along with saxophone, which is pretty sick, dude. I love a good saxophone. Now I forgot what the other drum sounds in this program or this setting is. I'm gonna have to work this out. like that ride cymbal. Folio, it's funny you say that, because like I'd put him up against just about anybody. I don't even think he knows it, but if we just played our normal shit, everyone else would, you know? So I feel you on that, Folio. Probably same for me. What's up, Owen Hensley? I saw him right up at the end there. There he is. It's like the World Kit or this one. What's up, Georgino Drexlow? Yeah, dude, that was fun. If you're playing along, D-Lup, that's fucking cool as shit. Like, I was actually extending things I was playing. Like, consider if there was a saxophone playing along. That would be so sick, dude. We'd be one-ass, rip-ass fucking band, dude. Because like a sax player that improvs and goes crazy is a, I don't want to say unique, but they're unique. Yeah. What's up, Marisu? Polkars, Marisuk Polkars. Hi. Where are you from? We are here from we are from Earth, absolutely. We are all just prisoners here of our own device.
Of our own devices.
We're on a dark desert highway with a cool wind in our
Electronic
hair.
leash in my hand, exactly.
Earth is Mary Sue Paul Cars. We're just outside of Seattle. We're Pacific Northwest. Where are you from? Like, that was for real. Are you like Northeasterner? Are you a fucking down south person? What are you? What are you? Oh, Droopy Sax was trying to fill in the Hotel California words for me. Because I was that was pretty funny. John might play it. He just almost strummed it there. Planet Claire next time. Well, fine, Mary Sue. I thought you'd at least type back and be like, yo, that's pretty cool. I guess not. Oh, we miss you, Mary Sue. I miss you, Mary Sue. Where are you from? You came back. You wrote a comment. Mary Sue is from Poland. That's really cool. What do you play? If you were to play with us, what would you play? Mary Sue, what do you play? Mary Sue, what do you play? Mary Sue, what do you play? Mary Sue. Can you play Stairway to Heaven? Do you play the harp all the way to heaven? 'Cause then you could play Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I guess we could have sang that one, but sometimes it's better left unsung. Sometimes, you know. John was singing with that guitar there. Okay, everybody's discussing what they think Hotel California is about. What do you think the song's about, John? John might, I don't really know, so John would have a more formulated opinion. What's up, Andres?
One word, two syllables, cocaine. No, not that song, please. Really, I mean it. And the drug. Really, totally overrated.
It's got a wicked funk guitar part in it, though, doesn't it? Isn't like it's a pretty aggressive funk, if I remember the song correctly.
Cocaine is meth for rich people. Fuck cocaine. There we go. Thank you so much. That's just fucking adorable. That's great.
TV2. What's up, TV2 Live? You're never late. You're always on time. You know, we're late is what we are. Good to see you, TV2. Thanks for popping in. John's going to sleep pretty good. Or not sleep at all.
You know, after this cup of coffee and another piece of mushroom, I'm kind of like reaching the fuck sleep stage.
Got about 15, 20 minutes till midnight. I'll be done.
Yeah, I think I'll be done when you're done, definitely, though. I always like the sound of these things a lot better than a Strat. Just wish it had more low end. I think this is one. I think this particular model is made out of Warmoth parts, which is pretty cool. But somebody had drilled the holes badly in the back end, almost completely fucked it up. But fortunately, there are extra holes. Interestingly enough, in this Wilkinson bridge, Tully Bridge, so they were able to use this one. Which, as you can see there. The original project builder kind of fucked this up, so I was able to get it for 200 instead of the usual 350 or 400 that a decent parts caster would typically bring in a pawn shop. But this is obviously kind of stripped down, obviously with the Esquire setup. It's just one knob and one pickup. That's the fun part of it. It's pretty raunchy, and the nice thing is that I love about this thing is that you can use a whole bunch of distortion pedals and chain them up and just fuzz out. And it still stays pretty clean.
What's up, Leroy Brown? Leroy was playing the telly with the Marshall full stack. Warmoth makes great parts. What kind of pickups? Did you answer what kind of pickups you got in there?
And this one pickup that's on this.
No, I know. Somebody said what kind of pickup you got on it.
That's a good question. From the looks of it, it might be a Duncan 60s style. It's weird. It's funky. It's got the. It's not flat. It's got the
Tony
two.
Gonzalez.
What's really weird is it's got the two pole pieces in the middle that are kind of raised. Like the ones that they made in the early 60s. I mean, it's kind of cool because you can do this kind of like punk rock rhythm thing with it in the middle, or kind of like a Keith Richards thing. I mean, I think he must have figured that out.
Can you hear me knocking? Croc Flops, good to have you back. Well, bless the kindness of that stranger. What's up, Ben Franks? Thank you. Ben, we're here every Thursday. The first couple of hours we're playing on the real drums and through the Marshall stacks. The second half we're playing through electric drums because, well, the neighbors get mad if we play too late. So now they can't really hear us. If you're in the room, it's just a bunch of clicking. You're alright, Lord Croc Flops. Let's be honest, Lord Crockflops. Did we service Hank? Did Hank get a Lord Crockflops approved servicing for all the help? Well, that's very nice. Paradiddle, you have a great night. You know, we're signing off in about the next 10 minutes anyways, so have a good night and have a great week, and don't get too nervous about your gig. You'll nail it. Make sure you tape it so we can all watch it on YouTube, by the way, just if you're still watching. Well, Lord Crockflops, John and I, we used to do this 3 nights a week, but not for quite as long. So now when we do it 1 night a week, we just go.
lots of dirt and rocks in them mushrooms. Good old-fashioned minerals in there.
Well, thanks, Leroy. These getting the mix proper is
Wash it out,
different.
dirt,
Like with like the first half of the night when it's all acoustic instruments, like playing through the Marshall and stuff. It's different mixing power than this. Lord Crockflops is accusing me of having droopy balls. I mean, I guess it depends on the time of day. Does that make sense? I do have the pickle socks on. So.
Pickle Rick. Hey, we were visited by Pickle Rick.
Don't make me do it. I was called in the middle of the riding room day. It's later AC/DC, not early AC/DC.
That's
It's
probably
more.
why I missed it. That's
Yeah, it's like 90s AC/DC. Yeah. So I think
That's
it's
funny.
90s. Was that the 90s? Droopy? Who you calling droopy shit? Make me pull out the teabag maneuver, because I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, it's hard sitting on the stool, because it's the droop right under. Van Halen. Hey, talk about love. Your love is rotten to the core. So really, we're talking about my droopy, floppy balls now? Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, at least we're talking about something positive, right? Balls, baby. Yeah. Let 'em breathe, baby. Let 'em breathe. That's actually funny. I can't believe that's actually funny, DJ. That's funny. I'm using my balls to play the kick drum. Yes, my legs are just two balls with knees. Yeah, DJ, you should have your own, like, chat session, like, 3 nights a week. So this could be one of them, and then you should set one up. Because I think you'd get a lot of people. It'd probably be good fun. Light it up. What's up, Marcos Nueva? Play some Amy Grant. Well, I'm fixing to be wrapped up. It's about 12:10. I gotta wake up in 3 hours. We've been playing for almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna let John play something because my butt hurts and my floppy balls are under like my butt, and I'm a little sore because I keep moving back and forth and with the floppy balls, and then they're sweaty, so they're kind of sliding. They're sliding a little bit, and it's really just weird. I need an athletic supporter, or maybe I should wear what are those called? A Speedo. I put a Speedo on. Thank you, Mob Rules. I had fun. I don't know if all you guys had fun. I appreciate it. Lord Croc Flops. Fucking go buy yourself a fresh bottle of olive oil and have at it. DJ, much love to you. Much love to you, Croc Flops, Mob Rules, all of you guys. Julio, as usual, fucking amazing. Droopy Sax, wouldn't be a good night without a little Droopy Sax. I see you and I are in the same position with the Droopy Sax. So, yeah, I gotta hit the hay. Thank you for hanging out, Droopy. What's up, Marcos from Mexico? Jim Britt, thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. To everyone else watching, subscribe and come back Thursday where we play big drums and big amps, and then we play little drums and direct amps. So still a lot of fun. So sub and come back next week.
Move as much air, I suppose. It would be air.
Much love, only love back to you, Croc Flops. You fucking take care of
Thanks
yourself.
to all of you. Who
You know, if you do a general comment on the video, I'll get the comment and we can comment back and forth throughout the week. So, you know, I can point you to some fun videos to watch that might make you go, what the fuck is wrong with this man? Yes, everybody do your much lovey things. Maybe John will play a good night song. Good night, go to sleep. Hashtag olive oil.
Good night. Good night.
You know, eventually soon we will. I think my friend Zach wants to come over, so there might be a Sunday stream coming up. It'll be a short one. It'll be interesting. Always interesting when Zach comes over. So, much love to you, Croc Flops, Foolio, DJ, Deal for Real, Boy, I'm Droopy Sax, Foolio, Jim Brent. Everyone I can read on this page, and everyone who knows who they are, and all you people watching that are just watching, going, what are they doing? Just subscribe and come back next Thursday. That'll be a good time, I promise. Good times had by all. And Jaden will be here. DJ will get Jaden to do funky stuff. It'll be great. Everybody says safe travels, or DJ did. DJ
Hey,
said
thanks.
safe travels.
We love, yeah, mahalo lule. Mahalo. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. I hope.
And congratulate yourself. I watch a lot of streams, and you guys are a good chat room. We got a good chat room. It's fun. We cover a variety of topics, okay? And if you can't dish the heat, and you can't take the heat, don't dish the heat, you know what I'm saying? So, anyways, much love to all you guys. Have a great week. And
Chuck them if they can't fake a toke.
yeah, what John said.
Find the humor in everything. Even things that, well, actually, you know, something
Heather.
genuinely aren't
Good
funny.
night,
you know,
Heather.
we can try. We can try to make everything funny.
You have a great week as well. Enjoy this beautiful weather we got going on. Yeah, I'm going to go dream about Hank and Croc Flops. Hey, I noticed you're broken down on the side of the road there. Would you like some help? You know how it goes. Anyways. Yeah, we've been eating them all night, so we've pretty much been there for a while. It's been fun, but I gotta go to work, so. The mushrooms is what I'm saying. We've been eating them for a minute.